Alright. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright, back into the story I go. And like I said, I'll probably be done starting tomorrow. If you're on tomorrow, I might start joining you. So. Come back and makes sense, makes sense. All right. True, I might actually do that once I get off. In all honesty, I don't even think if I'm at where I'm at, or with where I'm at right now, I probably have maybe another 2-3 hours of gameplay before I'm finished. Depending on how quickly I get through it with reading, because man, some of these words, they're hard. Yeah, true. I mean, hey, at this point with where we're at in the story, give it to me. I'll be happy. It's kind of a surreal, it's just, for me at least, and however many others, it's just kind of a surreal thing now at this point. Yeah. You might start liking the story a little more once you hit the second dungeon. After the second dungeon, that's when stuff starts really starting to get, well, I say that. He was a twat, but ever since the end of Shadowbringer, she's kind of matured, and that's what they've been trying to show. He's matured. Well, it'll be interesting to see hear your reaction once you get here. So, once you get caught up. All right, let's get to this. Ooh, nice. Need those. Definitely. Okay. Okay, that's not bad at all. So. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. I was just thinking on it. It's like, okay, reset hand, scripts, okay. Noted. Oh. Okay. Mark and write that down. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, easier the better, if you can especially make money off of it, so win-win. Alright. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Found our package, thankfully. Graha is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far east side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Will you take care? Will you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see, but there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Reactions.
It worked!
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alright. Let us focus on our search for the outpost. Sorry if I breathe into the mic. Isaiah and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. That's no Omicron. It's a Bistoma, and especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Excuse me. So, Omicron wanders about carelessly as if lacking a clear objective. I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used a teleporter. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh, jeez. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? Dang, cold shoulder. I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards it which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Mass, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind this embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Ra is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Ross says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because units here of no help were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. In Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, none of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will willingly reveal his true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. Had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws entries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention, during which time, Matsuo, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha No, and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let's find the doubt-plagued Omicron. Just seemed there'd be another way out here. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I might have found you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to ascertain this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. I think this is where we leave Gratia.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become we can lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine the
And now the Crystarium music.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, a path made of the Crystal Tower.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I hate it here. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Forge ahead, level 90. That crystalline path Graz paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in the faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. music. Look, Matt, say portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins as it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way sure step at a time. So following. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alright, you two. Let's go. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Each told Ariadne would trade opinions on its esoteric subjects. Raha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estenia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I don't know. Screenshot. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. The Highland has entrusted with us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day relieved as the fragments of the other life fades away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine, and they are me. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we were here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships It may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, leave us no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, and what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that all of people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me for once, I want to be the one to help you. This is almost normal. It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Here we go, man. Oh. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. It doesn't seem anyone is here. Were it not for the thick layer it does, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. This place reminiscent of a bar, yet shit containers line the shelves. A venue bustling with activity, was it not? That's right. Doors rushed shut and the film of dust all over it suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the Disney glimpse, Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Let's just take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left up on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha Noah and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
I can't with this game. I just can't.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Charlian.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh, Xenos. What are we doing with Xenos? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, I can only walk fast walk anyways. Okay.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Got this game.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Gonna be honest, this is an awfully convenient, awfully convenient square down there. But back to the mood. We're gonna save everyone.
Strong art thou, mortal.
I think that was Nidhogg.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Justinian. Alright, Medion. I want your head.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
No.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, I'm a bag of emotions. What? No, shall we bring them back?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, damn. Squaggles.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
What is he gonna do?
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. the answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
We summoning her good boy.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
What?
hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it! Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
God, this game is so good. Which pretty much also reaffirmed everyone with what Emmett said right there about having visited these places, which we haven't at all. We know not of anything outside of Eorzea, which opens the path for new traveling, new destinations. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. Give me 1 second, chat. Let's do it. Yes, I am. Now let us step forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Alright, boys. Let's get this bread. All right. So let me do this real quick. We're gonna check and give me a second, chat. Alright. No one I know is on that wants us at this point or finish and want to help, so I think it's time we end this. It's been a long road, chat. A long road indeed. Let's go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. those who lived and festered, those who died and decayed.
I don't know what's going on with these mechanics.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. try to buy peace with fire and steel. And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Whew. This is something else for sure. Oh man. Visions of another world unfold. I was about to say.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I'm speechless at this point. Jeez. Alright. What is she? Alright, you big dumb thing.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see if there's markers on the ground. Okay. Save him? No, no. We got this. We got this squad. Oh, I can't. We got the squad easy. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't nobody stopping my tank this expansion. Nobody. Nobody stopping my tank this expansion. Are you joking me? Man.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and the past the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She just literally throw planets at us? What the?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt, such anguish and rage. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What is happening? There's only one person we know who has that.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I can't. No words. Oh my gosh. Well, as we once were, flying on top of Shinryu / Xenos' back through the cosmos. God, this looks so cool. Pictures real quick. Sorry if it gets laggy every time I click off the screen. It starts making the stream lag. Don't know why. All right, so let me make sure here that no one of use is free. Alright. You're good. We're good. Mentally, we're good. Let's do this. What are we witnessing?
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Guess let's do a ready check.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even some must die.
Okay, so you gotta see where the planets collide. Gotta see where the planets collide. Alright. Simple enough, alright. Why Meiji's very ill. Oh.
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, I see it. The mouth's open. Now stay in the center. Yep, okay. Three. Oh, okay, okay, yep, okay. Everyone spread.
All of us have known despair.
Take it, yep, okay. Oh my god.
We have seen the end.
Someone was not ready for a tank buster. Planets. Okay. Back. Is the explosion going to happen again?
The same end. Again and again.
Okay, yeah. My guy. Why is this fight so cool? Wonder how this fight's gonna be in Ultimate. Or not Ultimate, but Extreme. Oh, you can fall off. Oh my god.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I can't see. Okay. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? Oh my god.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, sweet. Get out of here. Thank you. Guys, middle. Get out of the middle. Oh.
We have seen the end.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna make that. Made it. Okay. Oh yeah. It's gonna start. That's definitely gonna come back here. So if that gets brought back, yeah, okay. Sorry, I need to stand way over here.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm gonna take it that goes first. Okay. Over here. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, spread. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get out middle. Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Gotta make sure to watch her. Eyes, middle.
Even stars must die.
Back here. What is Nemesis? That's okay, that's probably that, alright.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Healers, freaking heal. Yeah. In all honesty, I don't know if we're going to meet DPS check. Yeah, honestly, I'm curious about the same thing, Sar. Curious about the same exact thing. Ah! Oof. Thought maybe server tick will help. Okay. Oh gosh. And the Reaper got cleaved.
All of us have known despair.
And okay, I wasn't paying attention there. That's fine.
Even stars must die.
Oh gosh, that's the planet. Over here. Up here.
If there is no happiness in life,
oh gosh.
there is only one place it may be found.
Is there something where I gotta come up? And one of our stronger DPS dead. What the heck is that? I don't like that outcome. We're pulling you over here. Come on. Thank you. Ah! Move it! Catastrophe.
Oblivion
Hopefully this holds. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a... I was wondering about that.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
1, 2, 3. Wait.
Your time has come. It always does.
Chiefs, we have a problem. I don't have LB. We don't have LB. Jeez Louise. What is this fight? Oh, yeah, boy.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Okay, yeah, now it's starting to do damage. Alright. We got this. Easy.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Let's go home, boys. Let's go home. Oh.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow Life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
So this is it. This is it.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
All right, let's go. Let's end this Xenos once and for all.
Come!
It's been a long road. Let's see what you got sent us. Hey, alright. Spark of hope. Burn with diamonds shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Oh, so we Super Saiyan now. That's what it is. So we Super Saiyan. Hold on, Xenos. Alright. Let's go.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limits and leave to mine!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Now he has the Pyro Power Shinryu. Okay. I don't have knockback involved.
Still fighting you, I see!
Judgment Bolt.
Know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
What is going on?
Mine for the taking! Your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
Diamond dust, I don't know what that does. Okay, so okay. I can't see. I can't see. Oh gosh.
A test of your reflexes!
Follow me, Xenos, follow me.
A test of your reflexes! For the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns! The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Find a strength to stand.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! I have you!
There you go. Hey, you. Ho, ho, ho.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your haunted quarters!
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this.
Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
To be honest, I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to these three already, or they're just kind of fun.
I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Oh. I was like, is he good?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Anime as freak boy. Oh my gosh. Man.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh my god, this game's too good.
Are you with us?
I don't know, you tell me.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
was that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Oh.
Welcome home, everyone!
Gosh. This game, man. From the bottom of my heart, freaking Yoshi Pete, thank you for what you've given us, man. This is, God, tears are rolling. God, this game is something else. Gosh, just this game, man. This freaking game. Jeez. Rest in peace, Papalimo, that you couldn't see that this went through. I just want to sit here and watch the credits. Started this back in high school. I actually wanted to stream this back then once I figured out streaming was a thing. Started in high school. While I'm 26 working. Man. It's a surreal thing. Knowing the game itself will continue on, as we saw from what they probably have planned for us with what Emmett Silk said, by what we still haven't even seen. I mean, we've only been on Eorzea this whole time and a few surrounding islands that connect to Eorzea. That's it. There's a whole other half of the planet to discover. And I'm hopefully, whoever plays this and me will be here for it. We'll be here for it. The final dungeon, the final trial, the final fight. Gosh. Xenos got what he wanted, and I gave it to him. Now, regardless if he was truly satisfied, we may never know, as he died before we could figure out his true answer, but never know. We seen him die, and I heard what sounded like his last breath. Man's got the power of Highland still sitting in him. Got the power of the Reaper still sitting in him. Now has to reclaim the power of Shinryu. Literally flew across to the edge of the universe as Shinryu. Can I speed this up maybe? I'm just curious. That's about as fast as it's going to give me, so it's fast enough, but still being able to see everything, so. Oops. Guess I didn't put up a thumbnail for the video. Hopefully I didn't spoil anyone. God, I got so many screenshots now. Oh, that's because yeah, that's right. I had to stop stream. I just kind of went up and started it. Man. Just seeing you're just kind of. It's just kind of heartening to know that there's still new adventures to come through. Candidate type, Havoc Software, NVIDIA, Speed Tree, Inc. Side designation, Incorporated. Sony Interactive. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Gosh. Don't know where our destiny will lead. But hey, we're all here for it. Dang. Squad. Producer Naoki Yoshida. The Warrior of Light, Masuo Namikaze.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Wait, what?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. So officially, we're going to tell people we're separating, but never truly. Well, I mean, that's the case.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Always the goat.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Yeah. Alright. Geez, each one's gonna give us a cutscene. Matt, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting may be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path navigation, as such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable. Oh, well, turn this off. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that we come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hyland, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irresponsible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I would most likely keenly. What was that? Weird. Their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledges as they see fit to impart. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. I know, he becomes an astrologer, and now he's partnering with people that goes to the stars. But I shall just digress no further, that this day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must these founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Matt, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Would it do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination? Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies of lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. It's hard to hear, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. And I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you, think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Let's go over here to Gra. Oh, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Crow, I decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an additive benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. You got it, my guy. You got it. Oh. Wherever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needed be some grand endeavor. There needed be a promise whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And shouldn't we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands, that will never come. I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, he will be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey at any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered, and nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theorists and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have planned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. The event, as described as said, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately established a truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin, which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Sorry, hold on. Yet even the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I say go ahead and write them down if that's what you want. If that's what you want to do. Very well, then I shall endeavor to pin what I can on the Aya and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less of polished work and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better after having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanses prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Alright, who else we got? Estinian. I love it already. No one blink. Dang. If you had something to say, then out with it. You talk as if the silence dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concentrated for me anyway? Concerned for me. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amalric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra have always satrap. Sorry. Reach was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in the name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Reacher's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the right of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me the strength. These things I might have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Because you broke. Her champion and savior, I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear you were in a bad way, inhaling magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short the source, and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rin has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describe my travel plans with your Yonjay as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you can tell her I am faring well and leave it at that. need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times we set out from the base thence to return when our work was done. On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Memphilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find here for myself. Indulge me, Mats. I have a question for you, and imagine Memphilia here herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? It's the best decision we've ever done. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller in the bargain. Oh, Matthew, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlotte, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite our earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always felt to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats rise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the Strashes of help in Raha and Ojika and other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, might you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something interest arise, I hesitate to reach out to you. Until the day I shall endeavor to become a more dependently comrade. Last but not least, Alphino. Oh, Mass, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show a concern for the Scions. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort set their minds at ease, while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery. You see, through uncertainty remains over there what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital at its present state. We will rejoin those members at the Ilsabar contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald, and among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for felling Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals that individuals may espouse, nations are not moved into action unless they stand to be reft. or benefit one of the two. For the foreseeable future, the Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to ensure their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. However, times have we gathered to share our tidings. None can possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Mats, from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Speak with Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then? Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. And everyone has their separate ways.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Looks at you. Oh. What's going on?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Wait, is this the Azem?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
And the raid.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You have completed. Oh. Wait. Okay. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, you can't. I don't know why I was thinking the door was locked. Well, guys, that's it. That is it. To be continued. Well, I thank you all for watching. This has been a journey in and of itself. Unfortunately, I know I couldn't stream all the other expansions, especially my beginning, but being able to stream this was a joy in and of itself. So I thank you all, and I'll probably stream I'll go find some dungeons. We'll try to extremes to try and get those cleared. So stay tuned for those. So on that note, take care, everyone.